nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness you're lost. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Ooh, you, so true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch too. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction, made meaningless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fun in the nightmares, torch and a light switch, a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
Yo, what's happening, everyone? G Money Rowan here, live over on YouTube. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going classy. How classy? Let's talk about 1940s classy. And yes, I am talking about the one and only one game from Rockstar. And that is LA Noire. Now, before I start this, I need to fix something real quick because, well, it's also being very weird with the the resolution settings for some odd reason. So I need to fix that real quick. Thank you. That's all fixed now. And you know what? I thought about it. I thought about if I want to play this whole game in black and white. Let's leave it off for now, but maybe if I wanted to, I'll turn it on. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We are going back to the 1940s. The good old classy days. The times. And just to experience the, you know, the experience of the classiness in old school noir type of style. And same time, also being a detective to solve a murders. So we're gonna be playing this game. I have honestly have not actually played this game before, back when it first came out years ago. I wasn't too interested then, but as time went on though, my expansion for a variety of games have gotten, let's say, a little bit more bigger, and I now want to start playing some certain titles I had never thought of I wanted to actually play. So that's what we're gonna be doing, you know. We're gonna be going classy. And what's up, Downey? How you doing? How you doing, my man? Let's get into it. Let's get into the game and let's go old. Ah.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. A symbol of freedom and vitality.
Just love that jazz. Just love the jazz.
Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory.
By victory.
A city of opportunists.
City of opportunists. This takes place in California. Well, a fictionalized California at least.
The thoughts and desires of the entire planet.
Yeah, that's how they had to shoot old movies. Tight as hell. Work was busy. I imagine too, considering the Super Bowls was happening today, so I imagine you guys got absolutely destroyed. What? Are you still at work or are you off?
A city of dreamers.
City of dreamers. The human mind. Medicine's finest with it.
A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Man, such a nice opening. Spook jazz. Talking about the finer things.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the
affection.
chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective, an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance. for
Okay,
an
nice.
search.
I'm glad you're up, buddy. Glad you're up,
Roger,
buddy.
14 Adam en route.
Alright, we're off on route.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch.
Ever the optimist.
From the beam of sunshine himself.
Oh man, I just love the 1940s aesthetic. It's just so good. So good.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Nah, but he seems like a nice guy.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
You're probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
Search the location throughout the discovered clue. Alright. Now we need to find we need to find the
Look at this junk.
we have to find the gun.
Any ideas?
Have a good look around. It could be anywhere.
Oh nice, we
Not my
can
job to pick through other people's trash.
my day's been pretty good, man. Pretty good. Toy and get boiled over right now for a little while.
Jesus.
Shink says
Cole,
the
come
mine
take a look at this.
mine of the frontier. Up. Ooh, we got a little cutscene. Oh, this is cool.
Dr. Fontaine, could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work. The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in 2nd year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah,
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again.
Yeah, that's nice.
Combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering
You
around.
went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon. And your penance, for your friend's help, is to come and work at one of them in your spare time, with what little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
What a nice guy. Please be like
What
baby.
you got, Phelps? Anything?
Let's take a look around. Cause yep.
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Nope, I don't think so either. But you never know. Even if it's those small little things. Okay, he's
You're
found.
never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
I'm sure we'll find it. But let's check this out though. Oh. There's a blood splatter on the wall. Saw something else. Yep, blood splatter.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
First pound's been added to your notebook. What button was that? Oh, the tab. each recovered clue is sketched and cataloged. Alright. The menace suspect. All this for each. Okay. But we need to keep. We gotta keep investigating. We gotta keep looking. We gotta find. We gotta find the gun. Oh, nope, no. I didn't want to review this. Alright, let's check down this alleyway. Let's see. So a guy threw the gun, so it's gotta be somewhere nearby. Nope, the bottle is not the clue here, obviously. But again, anything could be. Oh, we can climb it. Move towards a drain pipe to climb it. Oh. I didn't think we'd be climbing up here. Nope. I think we found our gun. Yep.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
Smith & Wesson. Nice. Check for
2 rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Clues have been added to your notebook and can be...
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Alrighty. Looks like, I think that's our next, clue. I guess that's our next stop. Check the clues real quick. So, the Smith & Wesson. Only fired 2 rounds, and the serial number is S71893. Alright. We're off to a decent start of discovering, hopefully, potentially finding, the perpetrator that murdered this poor son of a bitch.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Well, you worry too much. Think like Cole here. Cole is he's an honest person that wants to do right. And plus he wants to probably be more than just a cop. He wants to do more to protect the people and help people. Again, this game might be a little bit old, but you know what though? It still looks pretty cool though. Again, the 1940s aesthetic look and everything back in those olden days. Classy. Let's get to the gun store. Okay. Off to the gun store we go. Oh man. Let's go. Let's go, baby. So we need to pay attention to the road a little bit. We're just gonna drive by this guy. We're a cop though, so we're gonna try not to obviously hit people. Funny thing is, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't notice the detail that the car actually says Ford. So they're using like actual, like they're actually using like real like names a little bit. That's actually kind of neat. There's our gun store. Central Guns. We sell ammo, one to shoot.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Let's see if we can.
It's about something bad, right?
Yeah, you can say that.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Alright, so we're looking for pearl grips. Let's see here. We're looking for pearl grips. Barrel and polished nickeled.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Alright, let's go visit our suspect.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
I see why that the notebook got pulled up. Then we can access the map via pause menu. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's see how big that map is now. Let's take a look at it. Oh wow. That's actually pretty decent. That's actually a pretty decent size. Oh yeah, the alley. Let's go check up on let's check this guy out to see if he had anything to do with the shooting, or did his weapon get stolen when laid the fine aisle.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon, bought locally using a real name? If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. And 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
You really are full of it, see? I definitely like this music though. Definitely enjoying the soundtrack. We're almost there to our destination. I wonder how much they use for some of the real locations. I wonder how much they had used. I mean, obviously this is LA, but you know, since this is a fictional one, it still makes me wonder if they had had used a lot of like some of the certain real parts of the location back in the day. Yeah, go honk yourself. Alright, so that one, so it's this one here. See if he's home. Nope.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Schroeder. So apartment number 2. Number 2. Knock knock.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Up. Up.
You ready, tough guy? Huh?
Alright. Whoop. Nope. Bam. Bam. Lights out.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
Investigation music plays when you enter a crime scene or location of interest. Search the location fully to discover clues. Okay. Anything? Apple on the floor. Coffee cup.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Nope, but we're gonna be investigating every little things, even if it's the minor ones.
Seems irrelevant.
Oh yeah, every time I hear that little jingle.
Incidental.
Every time I hear that, as well as those two. Oh, I can pick up multiple things. This cup. Everything counts.
No good to me.
Okay. Seems cool. Let's see. What is in here?
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Alrighty.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
Alright. Man, look at those old trains, man. Oh, there's Cole. Sounds like he's being sent off.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
So Philip, so he basically had a military experience. Armed and dangerous.
Right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope, or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan. 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identifying code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger that.
Roger KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Alrighty. Time to go do some official duty on a call-in. Dangerous suspects.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. Give it up. I know you're there.
Where the hell is this guy? I know they'll hide behind the car.
Find some cover. Getting hammered here, Phelps. Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps. We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you
Not
a chance.
fucking chance, copper. You gotta be close.
Come on, come on.
Stay in cover.
Ooh, blood spatter.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
Should be. Unless we get it on his...
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
Better part. Thank you for the backup. And we had at least we had a chance to use that shotgun. Alright, flashback.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer Syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
The Broadway Hollywood.
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso.
With
Some
outstanding.
people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, but wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole.
Uh-oh.
Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD! You can go screw yourselves.
Get back here, you!
Why, you! Watch it! He's hiding in the alley!
Sir, don't be running. Sir, you're making this harder on yourself.
Bowers! Hold it right there! Stop now or I will shoot!
I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, Dunn! Watch your fire!
You don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now.
Yeah.
Give it up, Wendell!
Wendell, quit running. Oh.
Stay the hell away from me.
Ah! Son of a bitch.
You gotta be kidding!
You fucking asked for it.
Okay. This guy don't want to play fair.
No way I'm going back inside.
Sir, you're making a mistake. You're running from the wall.
I've done my time.
Nah, you jump. He said you jump.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Sir, you get your ass
Give it
back.
up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves. Come on then.
Bam, bitch. Close
What
line.
you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
I mean, went to the army and everything, so pretty sure. Speaking of
Part of
which,
the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1.
damn.
Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Castle. Looks like, the Marine Corps didn't work out for you. Buyers beware.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman.
Yep.
This could be the one, Cole.
Okay. Yep. This guy got...
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Broad daylight, crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Layaway voucher.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Check his out of pockets. Nope. No, no, no. I didn't want to check his head. I did not want to check his head. Check his arm. Okay. Nothing there. Check this one.
All right, all right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Yep.
You are an honest little
You should make sure we check the whole crime scene before questioning the witness.
Can I help you, sir?
Hey man, I see something. Casings.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
32 casings. I don't see anything. I don't see anything in particular, so probably check inside.
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
Everett.
You are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
I listed on the right. Okay.
Wait! That isn't everything! You haven't got it all!
Oh. I mean, I'm looking on my own.
You think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
If you think the witness is lying, then you have a right to accuse a witness of lying. You need to specify to accuse. Let's see here. Fatal sidewalk shooting into one male victim. Okay, so we have to hold on, did we lie? Did we even lie? I mean, do we even say she's lying? Receive a pearl earring made out of. Okay. Oh wait, this is the chick. So no, wait, this is the chick. Let's see.
You're lying, Miss Galetta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Your pearl earrings, Miss Galetta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh God, I I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Yeah.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store.
Mm-hmm.
He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Mm-hmm.
And what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Hmm.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
Maybe. So like dealt. Okay. Two.
You're making me angry, Miss Galetta. Is that what you want?
Come on, Miss.
Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
Okay. Detail of shooting.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Galetta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
And then you think the witness is telling the truth. Select truth. Okay, it's just basically going through the tutorial, how this whole works. And there were like 5 shots, and looked like there were like probably 5, 6 shots.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Galetta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang.
Yeah, 5.
And then another. And then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
That's correct.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Okay. Detected clues will be marked on the map, making them easier to find. Okay.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
Was there something else on the body I'm not aware? Was there anything else? Nope. Okay.
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Ah, found the murder weapon.
FN Browning, serial number 01138. I need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here. We have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield's.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Alright.
You are a modest little person.
Gonna get in the car. Let's go. Let's check out the gun store first. Yep. Take a look at it. Let's go to the gun store to figure out the figure out who owned the gun. Excuse me, police duties, out of the way. Excuse me, police duties. Yeah, I actually like this so far. It's pretty. I'd say it's kind of a slow build-up a little bit, I will say. But at the same time, I'm still appreciating the style though this game's going with. Eagle's Eagleson's gun store.
Yes, hiding from the wife.
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looked like it'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
Well, I mean, we knew. I mean, we had a suspicion. We had the suspicion anyway that we're gonna go check the jewelry store anyway. Alright. So we're going. Not too far away from it. There we are. Hartfield's jewelry store. Alright.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Thank you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Yep. He's running. He knows what he did.
Hello! Get back here!
All these tricks?
What? Oh, okay. I was not supposed to shoot him. Okay, it told me to aim.
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Thank you, civilian. Okay.
Hello! Get back here!
Hey, can I borrow some of that mascara?
You can't outrun me forever, boy.
Too late, Kalu!
it worse, Kalu. Lock him up and throw away the key.
Hello there, Jakes. Hello there, Jax. How you doing?
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
All right, buddy, get your ass in there. The book gonna say it's like,
the case that
yeah.
makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps.
No.
You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man.
Good man.
You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession.
Okay.
If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter.
Okay.
How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Alright, well, I won't let you down. Alrighty.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Take a look at the evidence here. Evidence is key to discrediting the false statement. Keep your evidence in mind during the interview in order to identify false statements. Accusing with the incorrect evidence will hurt your credibility and make the witness more uncooperative. Okay, we need to remember. The shooting, the layaway voucher, 32 shell casings, suspect possibly identified, positive origin motive, the weapon, and then the murder weapon service.
Didn't I ask for a lawyer? Shouldn't you be on the phone, officer?
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Careful of this intuition can lead to a breakthrough in an interview and interrogation. Use initiation. Select remove an answer to narrow down your range. Let's see. Okay. Careful using the initiation can lead to a breakthrough. 99% of the players chose the correct answer after using nation points. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. I'm gonna say why.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Evidence is key.
We know all about the argument. Miss Goleta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber. Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Okay. 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 Alright, so... Possible religion... Motivation? Alright, let's ask him positive religion.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's see here. I doubt that.
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah.
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree.
Yep.
May God have mercy on you, sir.
Yep. Well, we did. That was pretty simple, but I know that's they're gonna throw some they're gonna throw some curveballs at us.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just, Officer Phelps, isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes.
Ooh.
A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice.
Ooh, we're gonna be
back to your duties for now, Boyle.
Boyle.
But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
We're gonna move up on the ladder, baby. We're not gonna just be cops. We're not just gonna be an officer anymore. Oh no, we're going to be a detective. Complete all the cases on the parole desk. Nice. Parole complete. Your actions had earned you promotion. Prepare for reassignment. Nice. We're moving up. We're moving up in this world, people. The driver's seat. Nice, nice, nice. Now look at us. We're in a nice suit. A nice hat with it. Hell yeah. We're not we're not just officers anymore. Alright,
here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
He's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Nah.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
Mm-hmm.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
Yeah. Stick with me, kid. I'll teach you the ropes.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with
That's
you, sir.
That's in order, Phelps.
Nah.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys? Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. Do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
Sweet.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
Sweet. We'll get book.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Well, you don't see that every day.
No. Philip is a hard work. He's fast and quick on his fast and quick.
Only if I guarantee he walks. This guy's got a screw loose.
Oh, come on. Okay. Alrighty. And we get to drive a nice car.
You know this place?
Sure. Near the old gas works and signal depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
All units of
So,
459
tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now? Because we have to work together. Don't be so touchy. Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early '45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here. So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. And let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No. You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready. Finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you. I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do? I kept the streets of LA safe for the people. Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service. Fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots. Sounds like you had it rough. I did my job. No one is saying you didn't. I did 6 years as a patrolman. That's the 3rd time you've told me.
Philip is like basically criticizing this man, and he's like, "Oh man, sounds like you had a rough time. Meanwhile, I was over in Okinawa, doing in the middle of the war." Man, he is just sarcastically just fucking wading into him. Philip is a savage, but he's honest. Yep, just like any Grand Theft Auto, I'm just driving by these guys because I ain't got time to, obey, traffic laws. That's why we got work to do. Wait a minute. I think that's a side eject. I think that's like an optional thing. Yeah. Next time if I get another dispatch, I'll answer it.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
No, well, let's see what's going.
First case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan.
You're okay.
You're okay. You're okay. Plays when you enter a crime scene.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiffers yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. The victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
How's the world looking?
There we go.
Always the same two of you, Fine. How about you?
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Yeah, jeez. That is a lot of blood.
Contaminated soil. My guess? Big lump of shit. Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
So, potentially a better weapon?
Not much help.
Okay, what do we have here? Oh.
Happier times, I guess.
Oh, damn it. Nope. Didn't want to pull that. Let's use the, let's use this.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
Good question. And I'm guessing these might potentially be this guy's glasses.
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Okay. Think we can now interview the guy that called it in, see what he knows. Hello.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Okay. Take a look at the evidence. Abandoned vehicle. Blood splash. Receipt for the live hog. Wallet. Okay. Let's see. Purpose of the scene.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Okay. What do we do here? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, this basically just gives us an easier time to figure it out. Okay.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Okay.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Okay. He seems like he doesn't really know much, but yeah. I guess
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
Okay. Last but not least, the content of the wallet.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Okay, he's getting a little antsy about that. Alright, give me a moment. You're accusing... the way he reacted there, I'm wondering... I'm just thinking here, what should I do? In terms of like, should I just, say why? Nope, give me a moment, just I have to check messages real quick. Okay. Okay, so, alright, this is a tough one, but maybe Del?
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Okay.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Wilkie. If you don't mind waiting a little longer, I'm sure we'll have more questions once we've had a look around.
Yep. I need to work more. It is just shocking to see this much amount of blood, though. Yeah, we checked the contents of the wallet already. Hold on, what's this? Okay, there's something here that's telling me to look. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Seems like nothing seems to be amiss. Oh.
don't think this is anything.
Nope, no, that's, no, I want that. Didn't see nothing.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Yeah, those are the only two objects. Okay, I don't know what else is asking. I don't know what else am I supposed to be looking. Swinging back to here. I don't see anything though out of the ordinary. Must be missing something. Okay, now the guy who's checking the cigarette too. Oh, I didn't see that over there. This has blood on it.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
No, we ask. I think we gotta ask him about the.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth. I mean, guy's not. He's not acting like he's stuttering in his voice or anything.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Okay.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
This guy. So, okay, so the guy has a wife. Okay. Well, I hate to tell you this. Let's see when next. Yeah. Alright. Let's go to
620 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill. A couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
We play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out. Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
But why leave the car?
Well, obviously someone got a little heavy-handed.
It's the wrong way around.
Well, how so, genius?
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car, and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car.
You got something there, Phelps. Doesn't add up.
You read about the guy on the crossing yesterday?
No, what happened?
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and
he's on a rail crossing.
Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil, and the Southern Pacific Freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. The car came to a rest more than a mile down the track.
What a pointless waste of life.
You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity working traffic, folks. And who needs a Second Amendment when we'll give a goddamn fool the license to get behind the wheel of an automobile?
KGPL to any unit, the 459, they're now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
11K responding. Go ahead, Kate.
No, you bennies is hiding from me. I'm gonna find you all and eat you.
What the hell? What is going on?
Why these places have so much preparation H?
What the hell is happening in here? Hey, sir, what are you doing?
Ooh, wait! Benny's give me speed.
Alright.
Get the hell down from there, you lunatic!
Okay, chasing after this man. Sir, stop! Stop, you're making this you're gonna make this difficult on yourself. He's hauling ass.
You really need to lay off the pills.
Do it again.
Bam! Uppercut. Okay. That's a fine wish. Nice. That went smoothly. Nice, we got that done. Since that we were on the way, since I was on the way over, as do a little bit of side, you know, to stop a little crime from happening. Let's see, damn, they actually took us a little bit farther. But that's okay. This game's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. I guess we'll just keep going this way. Yep, go this way and then we'll take a right. Gonna break it to the light until, you know, tell like, yeah, we have some bad news. We're in a bad news. Alrighty.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
Okay.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Okay.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on. Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
There it is. Tenure guaranteed. Okay. Got the fire. I'll figure out. And this must be the receipt. $82.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
So she sews. Sit by the window. Wait a minute. Oops, I didn't mean to kick that. Sure, let's take a look. There might be some more we not want to miss.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Love sick and lonely without you. Hurry back, my darling. Okay.
This must be Adrian's.
Yep.
Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
Okay. Oh yeah, it is confirmed that he did. Those came from here. Let's check this. Matches.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home? Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
What? Records investigation can assist you with your inquiries. Find a phone to call for the address. Okay. Well, before we do, we need to check everything.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Interesting. Let's be nosy and look around for everything.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
Yeah, that's a little weird. Something's up. Doesn't seem like nothing out of the seem like nothing wrong at first. Now the fact that he pointed that out, like, that is a bit weird. Oh. Got another one. Got another set of matches. Yep, same one. Nope. Okay, cutscene time.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable.
This guy.
You're a friend of Courtney's.
Yes, Doctor.
seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a vice.
I want to give you something to calm your nerves.
Okay.
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past, occasions that made you laugh, times that made you smile.
Okay. Oh, so the newspapers are collectibles. Okay.
Doesn't give me anything to go on. Maybe if... No.
No. Not the murder weapon.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Nope, but we can inspect all this stuff though. Nice, nice expensive.
I doubt it. Doesn't tell me anything. Nope.
Nope. Okay. Let's use the phone.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks, ma'am.
Cool. Yep, slam that fucking phone down. Wait. Oh, that must be the closet then. Okay.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
That is a little suspicious. Why? Oh, okay. I didn't think we would become in handy, man. I like how you just, I like how it just snaps on just like that. Oh, that is a little weird.
That can't be right.
Ah.
The pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Something that is a little suspicious. So that the fact that that is actually the pipe from the crime scene. Okay. Alright.
I'm all right now, detectives.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's go over the evidence. We have an abandoned car. Okay, yeah, these are from the previous one. Body pipe. Get the flyer. Receipt. Concealed message. Okay. Okay.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Don't think those were new. We got some initiation points, so okay, that was true.
Go on.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They look terrible.
Okay.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Sounds like she's telling the truth.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Okay. Alright.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was gonna meet Frank for a drink.
And if I remember, that was a bar. Seems...
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early.
Why is that?
And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Okay.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
This one I'm not too sure. Ah, true. I figured it had to be.
Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Okay. We're out of points now, so we need to be a little bit more better on detective. Photograph, signed.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Dealt.
You and your husband are in separate bedrooms. What gives? Did you want him out of the way, Margaret?
No, I did not. My husband and I may have drifted apart, but it wasn't my choice.
Wasn't your choice. Okay. Last.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. She's the way she's like acting. The way she's acting though, that makes me really doubt. And I'm just taking a moment to kind of This one I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. The fact that she's true. It would make it feels like it would be the only thing I could think of.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
Okay.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Nah.
Please do, Detective.
We only gotten one. Okay. I don't know which one I got wrong then. Must have been
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. So, where do you want to go?
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type. But stranger things have happened.
It is a bit odd though.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Nope. Since we're gonna dispatch a little crime that's happening. Excuse me, come on. Alright, what? Makes me kind of wonder what kind of crime this one's gonna be. So we got a landmark they actually drove by. Excuse me, come on. Actually, what's the... Actually, I'm gonna not keep that radio on. Just in case if there's any... If there's any, like, any, copyrighted music in here, I should probably do that. Or not. Someone got him.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Kid, drop that money one more time and you're
Hello there,
Sorry,
Pago boy. How's it going?
Shut up! Get the money in the bag.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Hurry the hell up, will you? Come on. It's goddamn cops!
Careful! He's got a gun!
I survived the war for this.
Alright, we're gonna knock this. Oh, this car actually handles a little bit differently.
Stop here. We're making a break for it on foot.
Boom, headshot.
Find some cover.
Nice. That one pretty smoothly.
Car 11K to KGPL. Bristol Hotel 211 is code 4.
All units be advised, code 4 at the Bristol Hotel on 8th Street. Code 4.
Me and a certain character, man, the guy that invented the cigarette, I murdered that.
See, there's like a little progression link system to unlock some stuff too. Alright. Let's go. Let's see here. Now I gotta hit to that bar to follow up on the case of Mr. Black that is currently missing. Can potentially also could be very injured as well. Oh, there's a bit. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, I actually hit a dead end. No. Excuse me. I didn't notice it was a dead end until I looked and noticed on the map. I'm like, oh, it's a dead end. This game's pretty fun though. You can get this game it's currently on sale right now on Steam for like $6, which it also comes with the DLC it comes with a DLC as well, which I don't know what DLC is in it particularly, but nevertheless, it's a nice little deal. Plus, you know, it's nice to have a game for this age.
1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
We'll let somebody else deal with that. Besides, we want to get to the bottom and solve this case. Here's this coming through. There we are.
When the
hell's the food
Hey,
gonna
I
arrive
know
already?
you.
No, you don't.
You looking for someone?
Tell the cook these were some good grits.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
Okay.
That's one heck of a Sunday.
Frank Morgan?
Who's asking?
Can I get a bowl of that chili?
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
Tough break, huh? So we're gonna use this.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
Alright, you know what? We'll use the community.
You're lying, Morgan.
You're
You were
lying,
there.
Morgan.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
So we're... Alright.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
We did find the ticket, so he is telling the truth.
How was he getting there?
I don't know. Maybe a Greyhound? You guys ought to go try the terminal on Sunset.
Alright. Now... Need to ask him about the hog.
So Adrian isn't hurt? What's with all the blood?
I don't know. It was dark. He must have caught a nick on something. Yeah.
Sarcastic.
You're lying, Morgan. You killed Black and hid the body. Where is it?
Me? Hey, all I did was help the fool. You're gonna need a lot more than that to prove that I hurt him.
Okay. Let's see here. Frank Morgan. Was it pipe? I think it was the pipe. Give me a moment, just taking a look. Message real quick. I got spur. Jingle, 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 jingle. Okay. Let's see. Nope, sorry. Sorry, guys. Real quick. My head. Okay. You're right, Morgan. You're right, Morgan. Mm-hmm.
I've had about enough of you two. How about you guys go find another table? Okay?
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
Nah, so
You know my
I
opinion?
went.
We tell Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
So I only guessed one right, and the rest were wrong. Alright. We follow him.
He sure left his drink in a hurry. I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
Got the green screen on.
Got the green screen up.
Too close, Phelps. You're way too close.
He's just relaxed. He is just chilling in here. Guys heading out.
You have a good stream and see you soon, right?
Yep, see you soon.
Love you, brother.
Love you too.
We got our wrestling match. Love you, Gary. March 3rd, we're gonna see some wrestling. We're gonna knock some motherfuckers out. I love you.
Love you too.
See you later.
You guys have a good one.
Bye, everybody.
There's my sisters. Just wanted to say about them before they all left.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Yeah, it's like bump. Alright.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
I wonder how far this guy is going.
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
Are you trying to kill me?
check the place out. Come on. Day one in the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was non-stop glamour working traffic, didn't I?
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary. Won't work on me.
Alrighty. Nope. Morgan, room 2.
Apartment 2.
Oh, another one that lives in a room that's number 2. Alrighty.
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit. See if he's missed us yet.
Who the hell is that? Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it. Ah, shit.
Okay.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black, LAPD, give yourself up now.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian.
Yeah, Adrian, what are you running? Wife, what the hell are you doing?
Mr. Black, get back here right now. It's over, Adrian.
Stop right there, Adrian.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
Yeah.
I thought it would be easier. No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Yep. Hope it was worth the trouble if, you know...
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Thank you, Captain. And his name's Gordon. Driver seat. Damn, we actually missed one crew. Case note, Frank Morgan would have rolled over on Adrian with some more tougher questioning. Okay. No, at least we didn't do no damage. No injuries, no vehicles. We missed one crew. The concierge car. Why are they? So these are just like so these are literally just like chapters that we're just going through. It is kind of weird.
We're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good. Get going.
Good. Get the hell out of here.
I'm just praying the prince comes through so I can nail this thing. Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
You're behind the wheel.
Alright. Yeah, well, let's get him to drive since, take a
You
look.
hear about Adrian? Brought in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience. Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
Oh, who would be dumping the car who would be dumping the car here?
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle?
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Okay. Check the crime scene. Okay, busted out the window already. Metro station, SWIP.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Okay. Missing license plate. Missing tire.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. A car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
At the trunk.
Empty.
Okay, they just basically just giving us this again.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
It's called. Let's get an address of this location.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thank you.
Huh. That's pretty handy. Those are pretty handy to have.
Swear to God, a real needle in a real haystack. They expected me to find it.
Probably not. Optimistic, Cole.
Just curious if there's anything else around here. Oh. What do we have here?
Nothing significant.
I don't see anything else, so let's ask this guy. Let's ask this guy what he knows. See what he knows.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows, always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Okay.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
He's like, no, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Okay. That face he's making. Oh my god. I love it. Seems like he's telling the truth.
Can you describe the men?
Like I said, they were beaners.
Okay. Not very helpful, so.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
Why do I get... Okay. I don't think speaking Yes. Okay. Sorry. It sounds truthful.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
Okay. Last one.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Let's go down.
So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
Then we got 3 out of 4.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
How about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Nah. Let's take a look at the... Let's take a look at this.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I. Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Right. Now we're gonna now get more information on the whereabouts and location.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Michigan.
Connecting you now. Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
Messages for me, please.
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks for your help. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
We can visit the Packard dealership or head back to Central and interview this Valdez character. Your call.
Alright. I'm gonna make you drive.
I swear, this town is
You know the
going
way.
straight
You can drive.
Where are we going?
Off to the dealership.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Well, we'll find out more about this particular case because it's also pretty bizarre. Alrighty.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model four-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
Alright.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Alright. Alright. You lead the way.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
I see what we're doing. Trying to piece the ones. Put these ones here. And for some reason, we're just reorganizing their shit.
One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Oh. The license plate here. That's not suspicious.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? I think it's a little odd.
Not sure this means much.
This guy doesn't even know what right next.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
He doesn't even know what right next to him.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
Nope. I don't think there's nothing in there in particular, so gonna ask him.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
Sounds like.
So that's it?
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
Huh. At least we got an address. We'll intimidate. We'll have to perform a little intimidation tactic.
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
I've had just about enough of you, Dewey. What's the angle with Valdez?
The embassy bought the car. When it comes in for service, Valdez picks it up. That's it.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
All right. Up, we'll drive in. We'll do the driving.
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color, and look what we have now.
INS officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Yeah, all right. You know, we'll go off. We'll go off, do a little side job here, and take this dispatch.
INS officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3.
What's the situation?
We got a hold-up gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go onto the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Let's go. Try the back.
Let the...
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Quick, up the stairs! Get after him!
Put the weapon down now. Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Nice. Smooth and clean.
Car 11K. I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Loan and Jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here. And notify my supervisor in the corner.
11K, roger on the ambulance in corner. Your supervisor will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 333
You can
South
drive.
Main Street. Globe Jewelry and Loan.
Off to the residence. I'll let him drive this time. Hey, this looks familiar. Alright, let's check that.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our archangel hasn't already flown.
That's the cop in the newspaper. What the hell is this guy doing?
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
Oh yeah, was it a number 3? Knock knock. I mean quack quack.
Yet.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when you go into labor and he's not around?
You are wrong
Difficult
about
to tell
Gabriel.
whether it's the suspect
He
vehicle
will
from
be
the
a
scene.
good father.
Certainly
Already he
Gabriel's
works
pride and
hard
joy.
to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Serving breakfast for 2, Anna? You should have cleared up.
Got a list here.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Nope. Okay, I guess not.
Doesn't look like anything. Circumstantial.
We can go out back. Oh. Oh, look at this.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back. Diplomatic license plates.
Not much help.
Okay. Let's head back up. Now we'll head in here.
We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Gabriel's been in trouble before. He left you here alone to answer for him, and you expect me to believe that his motive was honor?
Please don't yell at me. I've done nothing wrong.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Then what the hell? Then what the hell is with the two?
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
Yeah, come clean.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river.
Alright, thank you.
Many policia have wrecked trying to follow
him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line? That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles.
Oh, we have another stop.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
Let's do it.
That's the cop in the newspaper.
Oh yeah.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cards?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost.
The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling the murder. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
All units, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia, Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Where's this one at? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Christ alive!
I don't think this one's too far. At least I don't think it's so. Then again, it doesn't indicate. It's hard to tell if am I even like either remotely close or am I like far away. It's the only thing I do notice. I do notice it's not, 100% clear unless you actually look where you're at on the map and then you're trying to piece it where exactly are you. If you're actually close or are you far. Plus we gotta worry about our fellow officer. If it was anything else, probably just skip it for now. But the fact that whoa, okay. I almost drove off the fucking shit. I saw that. Oh shit, that was too good.
Watch what you're doing!
Nah, fucking scrape that guy. Oops. I am off to a great start on my on this whole driving ordeal. Then again, we don't need to worry about breaking, cutting through a red light and everything, because yeah, we don't have to worry about that. It's not like what is it, Mafia. In Mafia, you actually have to be careful when it comes to blowing a red light, and also you have to worry about driving at whatever speed.
Take it easy.
Back out of my way. Oh my god, they are really making us. They're really making us go out of our way just so we can do this. Okay. Okay, yep. Definitely pretty far. Oh, we're almost there.
Car 11K, we'll handle the help call. Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, shots fired, officer needs help, Chateau and Valencia.
Okay.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Prowler unit pulls these guys over. Finds a trunk full of hardware like you wouldn't believe. They lose it. Bullets start flying. And they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground and make their stand.
And the officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up to it.
Give me some cover.
Let's go. Ooh, if I shot my hat off. Still kicking.
$11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance at Chateau and Valencia. Also notify detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Detective headquarters will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at Chateau and Valencia. Code 4.
Code 4. No, damn it. I don't want to drive. Because I don't want to go for... I don't have to cuff.
Can you drive to this one?
Are you drunk, mister, or you just cracked?
So it saves me a little bit of trouble. Saves a little bit of time. Saves a little time. Help.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. Getting away.
I'm gonna find you!
Gonna lose him.
Damn it. Ah. The stupid assholes fucking cut me off. Stupid assholes that cut me off.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. Getting away. Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
I'll finish it.
Gonna lose him.
Gabriel, you get your fucking ass right back.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Trying to take him out, but he's not giving up.
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricon. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
Yeah, that didn't work out for you too well.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Okay. Oh, damn. I see. If we... No, so that was an actual optional one. We could... Damn, I should have probably taken that. Oh, good to know. Good to know. There's actually a lot of things. This game's actually got some pretty decent amount of
You
depth.
have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Ooh. He just told you. He just told you, sir. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A marriage made in heaven. Okay. Oh! Oh! Jeez, he got... Damn, he got fucked. Oh, he got fucked.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Poor little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
If unlocked or downloaded, it can be accessed replay via case selection of the main menu. Oh, nice. So we can replay some of the levels again. So yeah, this game's actually pretty linear, I will say.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talking.
Pretty cool.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Alright. 4:29 a.m. in the morning. Man, this poor son of a bitch. No wonder she saw the guy. Got a lot of questions.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar, name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
We need to check the area.
Phelps, you should take a look at the body. The poor guy didn't stand a chance.
Landed on his face and ended up here. Car must have struck him from behind.
He's seen better days. Insurance.
Madison has life insurance.
Ah. Could be motive. Could be insurance money. Motive. Got a wallet.
We can notify next of kin.
Money. Okay. Yeah, you looking. You got rough. You got fucked up.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers. Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Got quite a long distance.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
Yeah. And then starts from here.
This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Bat out of hell. And then we have the tire marks.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
She's all yours, Detective.
Yeah, I don't see anything. See if she can give us any
Miss
information.
Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
Okay.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What about this argument?
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers.
Yeah.
I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
Yep.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Well, victim's wife. Okay.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Okay.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Alright.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
Oh, nice.
You really think so?
We got all. Nice.
I hope you find that driver and put him away.
Nice, we managed to actually...
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
Yep.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Up, another newspaper. Actually, if you come to think of it, I didn't discover the other one, the other newspaper in the last one.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
Okay.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
You don't sound fun.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
Until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
He's an interesting... The doctor is a very interesting one.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Okay.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Guess I'll
So
go.
you didn't see what happened?
By the time I got out there, it was all over.
Associations with the
Do
victim.
you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Okay.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Okay.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Okay.
What was it about?
Who knows? The slightest thing could set those two off.
Stalling just makes us more inquisitive, Lynch. We'll get to the bottom of this, with or without you. That guy has a serious attitude problem. You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Okay. Let's give this let's give the telephone. Let's get the telephone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton. 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Right. I think we'll leave the crimes. We'll leave this here and head off to head off to where we need to go. Okay, well, that should have been, that location should be across off, so unless there's something else, let's check down this alleyway.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Oh, we can climb up here. Maybe there's a vantage point up here. Okay, nothing. So there was nothing important up there. Wait, can I open this? Ah.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
Play good old, you know, good old, gambling poker back here. Ah. What do we have here?
A knife covered in blood. Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
This place has been picked clean at night. Though that is weird. It's a little suspicious though, having a knife that covering that much amount of blood. So something must have transpired.
Another musical favorite, brought to you by Bullseye brand cigarettes. Tex Williams.
Alright, off to the Pattersons.
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
You're right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
She could be in shock. I saw some people do some strange things in the war.
Maybe. Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work. You don't think, Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break. Who knows?
I don't know. I mean, We have to think of all the possibilities, what could have been and what is not. It's best to get all the evidence, to get all the clues that we need. It's the best thing you can do. Alright. Knock, knock.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well.
He
Nice
owns.
to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You sure?
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
Okay. Let's look over the evidence we have. The red Rankin, the insurance letter, wallet, coroner's report, argument overheard, and then we have a bloody knife. Let's hit with the hit and one.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
You're lying, Lorna. You pushed him in front of the car.
If you think you can prove that, I suggest you arrest me now. I would have loved to push him under a car many a time, but not this time.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Admit it, you were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
We're leaving, Lorna, but this doesn't add up. We'll be keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, so we got. Yeah, I figured the first one. I feel like that one was wrong. Maybe I would have hit maybe with doubt. Then that. Oh, hold on. Hold on, can I use your phone? I gotta make a phone call. Excuse me, I gotta make a...
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Just one, Detective, from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Alright.
Thanks for your help.
You know, now I think about it, he said about the hood could have potentially stabbed him, but I don't think that's actually the case here. I think it's more of the knife that it was discovered in the trash.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
Yep. Yep. We do now. We're going to the Shelton. Then again, I should have probably checked the morgue, because that probably would give me a little bit more information to work with.
That's the son of a bitch right there.
Hey.
William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
He's hauling ass.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
No wonder he killed someone, driving like this.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Don't let that asshole get away.
No, you don't. Not to get back here, sir. Don't run away from me.
Where'd you learn how to drive? All right, I give up.
That's it. Cuff him and we're done. Show me your hands. It was a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton.
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
Yeah.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
I survived the war for this?
You can drive.
Oh, okay, we can do that.
Where are we headed?
Alright, now we can go off to the... Now we can hit to the morgue. To get more of this case, because not only we got the guy that committed the hit and run, but the fact that we have that bloody knife is also a major concerning thing as well. So we need to see if maybe it can enlighten us on that.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder one. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
Alright. Gotta tag him.
You're behind the wheel.
All right. Where to?
To the Pattersons.
Spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
Yeah.
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do with it.
You think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's
Lorna?
a crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
It's too late, Sabo.
This guy's got a lot.
Stop or I will shoot.
Come on, Flatfoot, let's negotiate.
How long do you think you can hold out? You
Help me!
Suspect sucks back down.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Even though I shot him in the head, but okay, we shot him in the chest. We shot him in the torso.
So, I give you a hit and run, you bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Also, haven't find that bloody knife though. Actually, did help though. Case closed. Another visit to Ways, and you would have seen what Leroy was preparing to avoid jail. Again, the little details that the game tells you, and that's all I like about it. A slip of the tongue.
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain. I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word of it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Okay, I'm gonna get a little turn around here. Okay, right here.
You know the way. You can drive.
Yep.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
But Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having her death strewn all over the front pages.
Six West Street, 2nd Street.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him.
Yep. Fine for spoon.
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Holy shit! He basically jumped up, basically just went into that car but managed to basically climb over it and get to midair.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Put your hands in the air!
I'll call it in.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Okay. The only thing we have is just the stolen car and the receipts.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
This guy has generally no.
If this is a forgery, it's top notch. This will need to be traced.
Yep.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Enough lies. If you have a record, we'll find it eventually.
I go to USC. I've never been in trouble in my whole life. You can check up on me all you want. You won't find a thing. I don't know what you're looking for in that notebook of yours, but this is starting to look like harassment.
Not the right one. Probably dealt.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me! I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence, and have him arraigned for grand theft auto.
Right, Detective.
You know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Tell me you're insured.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Politician. Most of the politicians are liars. Just trying to look good.
The paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes. I feel much better.
Yeah.
We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Yeah. I had a feel. I wasn't too sure if the guy was, you know, was being truthful or not. So, but I had to play it safe just in case. All right. No, we need to get to the bottom of this case, though, about this car being.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
Nope. The fuck.
That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Alright.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
Okay. Let's take a look.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There's that one. So that's that. Let's check this.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Let's take a look one more time. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay. We analyze this very carefully.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
You need to give us something, Coombs, if you don't want to be implicated in this.
Yap, yap, yap. Son, your problem is that your gums keep flapping, but you do no listening.
Okay, he was telling the truth, but I wasn't too sure.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
Mm-hmm.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
Okay. Well, got some new information. Suspicious transaction.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Okay.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
At least we can do that. Alright, give us some. We need some info.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of grand theft auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages for me, please.
James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks, man.
Alright. Looks like we got a lot going on.
Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
If we go to the police station, we might get some more info.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
I'm gonna let somebody handle. I'm gonna skip out on that one. And oh no! Holy shit! Okay, it's another one. Ooh, that could have been bad. Oh.
Can we try to spare the general population, please?
On him. It's all good. Still alive.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit paper.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Mouthpiece tore scripts off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Parker Green?
Crummy bastard.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
This is no battle of wits between you and me.
The paper is
You
real
never
enough,
took on an
Velasco,
unarmed
but the
man.
car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Top of my class back east. Now I'm waiting tables.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
This guy's playing hardball.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Okay.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Give me something, Belasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay, okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Okay.
Where do you pick up the cars, Belasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
Come on, Belasco. You must have an address.
That's not the way they work. They keep moving around, never the same address twice.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
So she doesn't steal cars?
Look, I know plenty of dames, but I never heard of that one.
You had a chance to cooperate, Belasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
So I only got 2 out of 4.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval.
Okay.
Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
I think this will help us in terms of dealing with the...
Your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Al Seacourt strips off me at the grand jury.
If that hill won't buy me something nice, I'll find someone who will.
I survived the war for this.
She really, oh yeah, she is.
This guy's kind of screwed with it. You look at this clown.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know. Are you drunk, mister, or are you just cracked?
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. But that'll find a lot of money.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made 0. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
He's your boyfriend. He's the guy you boost cars with. He gave you up. He thinks you're so dumb you'd steal a free sample.
So I'm no genius. I make the best with what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
Well, Gene. Hey, Daddy. How you doing? Up, baby, you're off to the swimmer you go. Off to the swimmer you go. Anyway, we still got some. You doing okay? Good, okay.
You're behind the wheel. And where exactly are we going?
We are going to head off to the printing company because we need to get some answers about these slips. We're gonna need some answers.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
But yeah, the lady stole the vehicle. That wasn't hers.
Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting something. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead.
Well,
but I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo.
Well, I do it all the time in GTA. But here though, since it's a single player experience, and I'm playing as a cop, I gotta find my suspect. I'm a copper. All right. Time to do my It's just a game, bro. Okay, AK. It's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. It's a prank.
That's the cop from the newspapers.
All right. Ask some questions.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
So we have so we come here.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
He got a little bit of. He did get a little offended there. Instead of like, you know, being like, no, sir, no. But the fact that he got loud. I'm having doubts.
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago.
a number of used car lots for selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Okay. Alright.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Hmm.
You sure about that, Mr. Lightfall? You sure you've never heard of them?
Are you making an accusation, young man? Do you have any kind of proof?
Sorry. My mistake.
Yeah.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened.
Nope.
Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Okay.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Well, we got well, at least we got some information. Even though
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's use the clue. What's his name, him? Yeah. This one I'm not sure. I'm not sure here. There's so many names here, and then the fact that I have not recognized any of these names, unless there's something I'm not seeing here. Give me a moment. Let's see.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightbulb. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
I could go in here? What's in here? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have him drive us.
You can drive. So, where you want to go?
But it looks like we can come back here though. Maybe it's because we need more crews.
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Okay. Let's see what's going on here.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Look sharp, it's the cop!
Throw out the guns.
Get to ground, get myself. Covering fire!
Let me see if I can put one between your eyes. You're pretty brave for a I'm gonna quit holding you, asshole.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Pretty brave for a dead man. You're clear! Go!
How long do you think you can hold out?
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Try the door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
Okay. Let's look at some of the let's find some evidence.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Alright, what do we have here?
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Ah, Gordon. Gordon.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers.
You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Don't lie to me. I'm not in the mood for any more lies.
The slips are the real deal, and I ordered them from Marquis.
If you don't ask, you never find out. There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy, I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquis. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
Yep.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Gordon Lightball owns Marquee Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightfall plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
Yep. Send your ass packing, boy. Okay. Send him packing, but we're still not done yet.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Can you drive to this one? All right. Where to?
Let's check this out. Let's check this out before we go to Upper Handham. Want to make few.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, we shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong, that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Let's see. After this case here, we're finishing up. That's what I'm gonna wrap things up here. We're gonna visit this place and then go.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
Makes it so easy. Just add milk and those tender, delicious pancakes.
Yeah, she wasted our time. Well, now we're off to upper handing the individual.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
We do have something.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree. I have a small problem.
I don't think
I'm
it's
prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightball.
You need to shut up.
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Oh, nice. We got all 4 of them correct. Sweet.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps.
Damn
Get out there
fine.
and nail some more bad guys, will you?
Yeah, he's like,
Finish reading this.
he's like, I'm gonna just bask into this this newspaper, cause man, it brings a smile to my face. And we completed that. The printer's detail. To save his own skin, Costco may have offer up his bosses or fellow auto mules. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna let this cutscene roll out, and then I'm gonna save and quit, and I'm gonna be done here for tonight. Back in the Marine Corps.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
The fallen item. Be looking forward to this one the next time I come back. I will say so far, LA Noire has actually been kind of an absolute jam of a game. I will say so far, it has been pretty good. It's a little slow. It gets a little slow, but after a while though, you kind of get into the groove of it.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Alrighty.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 40.
Alright. That's gonna be it on there. And since we have to make sure the game auto saves, so now we're all good to go. Yep. That was actually surprisingly fun. I had a good time with LA Noire. You have so many games you need to finish first. I do. I am slowly trying to look back on those ones. But I just happened to saw this one on the list, and it was only $6 on Steam. And plus, I've been looking at it for quite some time. So yeah, I know I gotta get those out of the other games in my backlog. Because I got Metal Gear Solid 3 I'm gonna still work on. Fallout New Vegas, that one can take as long as it wants. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll eventually will have to tackle all of them. But yep, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I will be back on Friday to over on Twitch to do my usual streaming schedules. So, if you want to go and support me over there, if you want to see some more content, because I do stream a variety of different games and everything, please go check it out. Also, if you happen to like this YouTube channel and if you want to support it, you want to see some more content, hit that subscribe button and notification bell. And I also have some social media platforms you want to follow up on as well when you want to know when I go live. Discord, Instagram, and Twitter. So yeah, check those out if you want to be notified. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, this has been G Money Rowan here. And until then, farewell everyone.